Hello, everyone. Welcome in for another week. Final Fantasy XVI.
Hello.
Had to get us started over here pretty quickly.
Yeah, I have I was about to be like, don't forget to actually switch the scene. It was like, nope, I just got a huge delay. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's Twitch for you.
Audio all working. Cool. Capping is going to be hard because we've not done this.
I don't even remember who we are anymore.
We're playing as Clive Rossfield.
I'm pretty sure we were playing as Chive.
Chive, as we want to call him, because it's a more amusing name. There's folks that are branded, and the branded folks get to have magic powers, but they are seen as like lesser people. They're like used as weapons and tools by the powerful monarchies. But then there's one special branded individual, that the dominant one that turns into the summon monsters from previous Final Fantasy games, or icons as they're called in this one.
Oh, I get it, because they're iconic.
We've stumbled upon an old childhood friend of ours. Our brother was one of the dominants, and we ended up turning into a second dominant of fire and killing him. We just came to terms with in the last episode. There's still a lot of questions and mysteries surrounding, how did we become a second dominant of fire, and also a mysterious hooded figure that seems to be saying we found you, and there was a prophecy thing about us being able to rule the entire world or something. But
Also, why are we Mega Man?
we can absorb powers. We're the only dominant that can absorb powers from other dominants. Um, so there's a lot of like interpersonal political conflicts between the various kingdoms that we're still not quite sure about. There's also like Clive being very reluctant to like decide on anything. There's like a band of rebels that are branded that have like decided they just want to live on their own and help people. And Clive has not like officially joined them yet, so we kind of like loosely are affiliated with them, and we keep like directing people to go there when possible. Yeah, like Clive has yet to make decisions on what he wants to do about anything. Hopefully, in this episode, he'll start making some. But
Which mood though? Sometimes you just don't want to commit to anything.
yeah, true.
Especially when you're like messed up and kind of coming to terms for it.
Yeah, much shorter time.
Oh yeah, we got a new outfit last time too.
Yeah, we also unlocked the ability to do. This is like an outfit that was our father's that left behind. We also got the ability to change outfits with other cosmetic options, which we looked through, but nothing else was really like standing out. Might change to some of the other ones during particular like moments.
Maybe we'll unlock more that'll catch our eye later.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
You're still traveling with our childhood friend, yes, Jill.
Oh yeah, and we're going through the Deadlands or whatever they called them.
Yeah, places where magic is not work at all.
Yep. No mana
been
allowed.
Blood of ether.
What happened here?
You one guess.
Imperials. You'll
Oh,
pay for
what
this.
happened?
You still seem to be able to use magic. I guess are you not technically in it anymore?
Like, there's trees and stuff growing here now, so we have left the Deadlands.
Okay, fair.
Like, grass, I guess, is more the real, like, indicator.
Gotcha. I do love that they're like, what happened here? And it like cuts to a guard poking a dead dude with their sword. And like, gee, I don't know.
Order such a thing.
Starting to remember how to play again.
You have Garuda too. I just don't remember how to use her.
Garuda is more for pulling things towards me.
Gotcha. Neoprit's more about going towards the thing, if I remember right.
Also especially useful for aerial targets because you can just, like, zip up there and swing a few times.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! It's over.
Unlocked the ability to use Dynamis and Limit Break.
Oh yeah.
surprised how fast that meter filled. Like,
That was pretty quick. You were fighting a lot of dudes, though.
true, but still.
And I think damage increases it too, right? You lost like half your health.
Yeah.
Stay down.
Still, I just felt like it was going to be something that we would have to like save for boss fights because it didn't make sense to use
It
it.
definitely feels like they want you to use it whenever you just feel like it. You bullied that.
Yeah, I just took him for a ride. That's all.
Like,
It doesn't look like it lasts for very long. So,
yeah, just a quick like, screw this guy in particular spell.
Get him, boy.
I wish we could jump more than 2 feet.
Greatest enemy you've ever faced, a 6-foot wall.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Waiting for him to scream, "We go together!"
You can wait. Guess we're all ready.
That's right, Garuda has a counter.
Yeah.
This time.
I got that, like, forceful stagger thing.
That is such a cool move. Does that meter have to be totally full to use it, or can you use it now? 'Cause it's
I
part
think
of
I
one
can use it as
bar.
soon as one bar is full. Has confirmed that it is a good idea just to use.
Yeah. It seems pretty fun so far.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late.
Gav! Clive!
Yay, we get to see Gav again.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Gav's the best.
We knew Eastport was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here.
Speaking of, hi
Someone
Gav.
must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck! My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav.
Change the
We
world,
want
my
to help.
final message.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with. We do. But it can wait. In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us. All right. And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you. When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I don't like his ring. It's like, oh, look at this button I found. I'm gonna put a ring on it. Like, what? What is that?
Pretty much what I was expecting to happen. Our hideaway was going to get attacked. That's
Yeah.
pretty standard.
The safe haven is only safe for a
Sid
brief amount of
Solar,
time.
then. We have a lot to discuss.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? And?
Like there was something new.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden
I don't like how he
must
says
bear
Ifrit.
until my dying day.
You know, it's probably
Technically.
correct.
Spoken
Yeah, it's
true.
technically a more correct pronunciation.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
They did a good job of softening his expression in this cutscene.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
We've got a real song of ice and fire on our hands.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Now, are we talking Mother like the game, or Mother like the La Mulana final boss, or... Gotta be more specific, man.
The crystal.
Ah, okay, of course.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
What a dipshit. Hey, I want to start a war. I ain't gonna help you with it though. Just go fight. All right, cool. Bye.
Kings for you.
Yeah.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Yay, he made a choice.
You can't
Hooray!
just say hi. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Now it's starting to feel like a more proper Final Fantasy game.
Wanted to send a message.
Time to upend the status quo.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
A bowl of brown. No, I think I'm good. I think I don't want to know what that is.
You don't want like a meat stew?
Is that what that would be? I guess that does sound good then. Do like meat stew and meat. I guess I'm no better. One of my best dishes I make is called gray stuff. It is good as hell though. I'm sure it has an actual name, it's just that's what my dad called it, so that's what I call it.
Trying to remember, there was that one area that we found that had that like
Oh, that door.
Yeah. I think it's up this way.
I think so.
It's one of the first things I wanted to do, and I wanted to make sure not to forget about it.
I'm Glad you remembered, because I totally forgot until you
Why did
mentioned
you
it.
do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
Chive will not forget this. Chive will remember this. Sorry, that's the line.
Through the gate? Wait, I think we opened it before.
Yeah.
This takes effort.
Dim.
Nope, still can't interact with it. That's too bad.
Dang.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I'm gonna close my eyes. You can't stop me, Clive.
Well, you don't have to pick anything up.
Oh.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
We haven't much, but you're free to look. Good day.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
Let me just say all this out in the open where anyone can hear me.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
If I recall, this
He was
town
to
is
meet
kind
an
of like a
associate of
little
mine
stronghold,
south
though.
there on Lorbert's Pass.
Oh, okay.
I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
How many are
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I was scared for a minute because she hasn't gotten any screen time for a while, and I kind of forgot our ally existed. And I'm like, oh god, why do they have ice magic?
Yeah. Did have that brief moment myself.
Okay, cool. So I'm assuming she hasn't got screen time because you could do these like at any point, probably. And she may not always be in our party.
I mean, Sid was in our party earlier, so I think the other party members kind of swap out, yeah.
Yeah. The only guarantee is that we are in our party.
I agree. He sure has been goblin.
Oh my god. Oh, rip our bud.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yeah, and that seems like a good time to take a commercial break before we get started on the next story beat.
Yeah. Also, that guy made me realize, you know what would have gone really good with the stir fry? A little bit of honey would have actually gone pretty far.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's already kind of sweet, and, like, a little bit more sweetness would have complemented it really well.
But yeah, go ahead and get stretched and get water, and we'll be back on the other side of the commercials.
Hopefully. There also might be a demon on the other side of the commercials. We don't know yet. We'll have to find out.
And we are back on the other side of those commercials.
And there isn't any demons here. Hooray!
Hooray! There might be in the game though. We'll see if to see if we're gonna be facing any of those soon.
It's okay, we can probably hit them if they're in the game.
True.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Well? What do you want?
Ooh.
Lame pug.
Should last you a good while. That it?
Why was
Fine.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Another way of finding quests.
I suppose that's everything.
Sounds good to me.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
These hunts, like from...
Quick look.
Oh.
Cool. Ooh. Also just travel immediately to them.
That's good to me.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Back are ya? Did Master Quintin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from her skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
I'm glad that we don't have to dry clothes outside anymore. Glad we have a machine for that.
To speak for yourself.
Oh.
Some clothes I have are not allowed in the dryer.
That's fair.
Funny thing is that most of them are also not allowed in direct sunlight, so I couldn't hang them outside if I wanted to.
Ah. Doubly unfortunate.
Yeah.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of
Have
yours.
his guts for
Will you
what?
put it to use for a comrade in need?
Your guts for garters.
Rid us of
Garter
these
belt,
wasps
like
so I can be about my business.
suspenders.
All right. I'll see to it.
We have
Oh,
weird
thank
sayings.
you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Grapes.
You want the grapes so bad, you don't have to whine about it.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir.
Can I
I
have
haven't
a
had grapes in a while. Seems good,
I'll
actually.
have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough
I
mouths
want
of
to
our
try
own
the
to feed
cotton
without
candy
tending to
grapes
want
at some point.
outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Usually if I'm hungry, just bread on its own and alcohol doesn't help. But I guess if you're hungry enough, it's better than nothing.
brother? Did you see?
That's just me being picky, though, I suppose.
Yeah.
Also can't eat
Bread and wine
bread,
from the
so.
tavern.
Yeah, that's probably part of it. Now I think about it.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you.
We sat and no one yelled. They, I see they worked retail. All I could think of when she said that, because like you sit down and some Karen will pop out of nowhere and start screaming at you. Just every time I did.
What happens to us now?
Door can be completely empty and they just appear anytime you try to take a slight break when you're not on break.
Obviously, if you have time to sit, you have time to do other work.
Clearly.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
It's all like all the rest.
Once again, got scared by the sudden ice.
It is kind of weird that Jill's not like ever in any of the quest dialogue cutscenes, but I guess it makes sense because you could like, in theory, save it to when she's not in the party. Who would do that? Why wouldn't you do the side quests immediately? Get them done.
There's things there.
Free real estate.
That's enough. You lose.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnings for some.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door.
You want
The
to focus
vineyards
the
were
camera
Master Quinton's
game?
idea. He wanted to give bearers a
too
place
hard.
to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he
I
hears
think a lot of
your
folks have that
kindness.
thought, yeah.
And
Thought
once
there was
this
something
building
wrong
is
with my
rightfully
glasses for a
drinking, there'll be
second.
a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah, just doesn't want to focus on him, huh?
Yep.
He's the blurry man. The man that was never real.
What am I doing? You don't need to around here anymore. Side quest here though.
Yeah.
Right nearby.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I know you didn't count them, but you can at least give me like a general idea. Is there 50 of them? Is there 2 of them? Like, come on.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this out of the way.
Once again, jump scared by ice. Eventually, I'll stop being surprised by it.
Joe's just preparing for Halloween. It's fine.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Taunt them when they're dead.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I don't think I know how to use one of those effectively. Probably
And we can ask Jackie Chan. He'll teach us.
ignite it on fire.
There he is.
For side quests again. Want to talk to the library guy, scholar.
Very well.
Good day. Or... Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
And time to talk to Gav.
Yay! Hi, Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Hi, Gav.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Mischief?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
I sure could.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see her? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Excellent. Another fight.
That's enough.
Get out of here, spiders.
We think of the fucking ERG line. I'll kill anything with more legs than two.
I feel a lot of the time too. Not even the right way to go. Let me see.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah.
Chocobos.
Mistakes. Stay down.
Maybe it's because I'm hungry. I keep hearing him say steak. I was like, oh man, I can go for a steak actually.
There. Northreach.
It's over.
Or good.
Stay down.
soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
And a fish! All from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
With reds, whites,
With the right to
ales,
confiscate any
meads,
objects within by the
ciders,
crown.
perries, murrays. Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that colour?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
What jackass?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Nope. This was your cost of getting here. Also, enjoy your burger, Gav. I'm 5 minutes late to saying that, but oh well.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I don't trust this guy. Like, I don't want to say no to him, but it's like, man, I want to just kind of chuck this guy out of the way.
It's entirely possible that we'll have like choices that we can make to like
Block
do
what he's trying
opposite.
to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Peek immediately. Got it. Gonna do it right in front of you.
Right in front of him.
Eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
No one's allowed through the gate into a house.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
I guess there was a couple
Cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out. By the throne.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Did one of them get on the side?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she?
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure, let's go.
Oh, no doubt.
Oh wow!
Fine,
What's
Clive.
What's
Souls
Clive
that we
actually
are.
being reasonable?
Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Okay.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Immediately transform into a demon and tear them in
I
half.
want you whining about an unfair fight.
I was hoping I wasn't. I remember being ridiculous.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
There's no hard.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright, so you know what end of a place.
He's associated. He basically just straight murdered him. Wow, you know how to use.
He's on the ground taunting me like he's gonna do anything.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Were you looking the other way?
Bearer, with the Dane's favour anyway.
I knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that. It's over.
I'd like to think everyone around understands the powers that he's using except these two. So everyone else is just keeping their distance because they're like, oh shit, he's a dominant. We're not gonna fuck with that. And these two are just too stupid.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even make a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
I watched.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No, you didn't.
You motherfuckers were on the ground the entire time. I nearly fucking choked on my food because I took a bite as soon as I said that.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
The squares of town, most likely. I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's cut. This is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
It's time for another commercial break.
Hope there's no demons on the other side of this one, too.
Make sure to stretch and get water, everyone. We'll be back soon. And we're back.
We did it. We survived the capitalism part of streaming.
Yes, unfortunately.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to us?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Or I could just kill the asshole first.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour. That's what you signed up for.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I can't give food to him while he's healing that guy.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Oh, don't tell me you've grown tight. All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well.
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something. Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pit. That's enough damning, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
You want to
So
tell us
quiet
what
and
she
kind.
is, real quick?
She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
I'm assuming a cat.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since
Or a
yesterday.
chocobo.
It is my job to feed her.
Oh, that's potentially true too.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Is everyone in this world an asshole?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
It was a person.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oi, don't touch anything.
But I like
Better
touching
innings.
things.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I love how half these people only help you because they'd be horny.
This is a good motivator.
It's
fair.
Death here, Torbu. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to unmute myself.
Hasn't been a whole lot going on, so
It's just kind of been a lot of cutscenes right now, which is
yeah.
fine.
Cheer up, you two.
It's still a Final Fantasy game.
Yep.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed,
They're
the
greedy
God-fearing
shitheads.
people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll
Yep,
do whatever
there it
it
is.
takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
snorting? Any fresher?
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
The markets are a veritable.
That's enough for today. Branded.
Go on, back to the pit. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Brandon! Here! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me. Oh, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over. Farewell.
Kick. Can't believe Clive kicked the dog.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandon, come. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See?
I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I don't think that choice had a good ending there.
I'm wasting my time.
I think maybe if we had said the Dame, they would have backed off a little bit.
They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Yeah, probably.
I was going to agree with you that, yeah, let's say fuck him, we can say we're our own man, but now I have regret.
Yeah.
I guess I should have known that they weren't going to react well to that because they're all racist and jerks.
Yeah. Also, like, doesn't make sense based on the world.
Yeah.
The ones that are free are not known and hidden.
Victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Good.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't
Okay.
have to.
Now I think that maybe it wouldn't have mattered.
You never know. Our paths may cross again.
It definitely doesn't feel like the sort of game where choices are going to matter too much.
That's fair.
sometimes in the Final Fantasy games it'll like change your quest reward, and that's about it.
My thought was it was gonna change like a follow-up quest.
Looks like we got no other side quests.
Oh.
Pivotal moment. I don't think this is the end. I think this is just going to be like a longer
Yeah.
segment where we can't take breaks.
Do we want to save that for next week and save it now?
I mean we could, but we have a little we'd have a bit of a shorter stream if we did that.
Fair.
Which
I just wasn't sure, like if I don't, because I have a feeling that is the like, hey, you're about to watch like several cutscenes, fights in sequence warning. And so my thought is we might run a little long, but if you're okay with that, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with running long, especially
Okay, cool.
since we've missed last week.
Also true. Yeah, I'm totally fine with keep going. I wanted to gauge your thoughts on that before we just jumped into it.
Yeah. Go ahead and master this, because why not?
Which is a very good move.
It's fun to use, so.
Yeah.
The only downside I have is that like we're gonna have to run commercials soon, so we might have to like pause a cutscene.
I mean, we can run them early.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, let's go ahead and run them early, and then hopefully that'll give us enough time to not have to pause mid cutscene.
Okay.
Be back shortly.
But I'm tall.
And we're back.
We are? Oh no.
Yes. And now we are going to head into the Drake's Head. Many cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure you're not in Duty Finder.
Man, I opened my window and like magic, my room cooled down like 5 degrees.
Yeah. There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
He's
You want
right
a plan
there.
that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
It's just...
Basically, Sid's plan is I don't have a plan, let's go.
My favorite kind of plan.
Yeah.
Obviously.
That's a lot of mine. I can't point the finger too much, but come on, man.
Goodies? Goodies.
Monday.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
I swear this must be. The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Some of the cannoneers! Stay down!
That wasn't what I meant to do, but I'm not going to complain.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Interesting choice of weapon when we have swords. But...
You feel like something in the air?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
I love Hosier.
Bollocks. He's gonna catch it.
Hosier? It's a joke because, folks like to take pictures of Hosier and take pictures of other folks who look like Hosier. And call them Hosier, and Ryan David Gilroy is one of those.
Tried to dodge the other direction.
I almost just tried to zoom in. I almost just tried to zoom in while doing traditional art. I just almost tried to finish the paper to zoom in closer. No.
was that?
Increases ignition damage by 12%. I don't remember if I'm using that or not.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
That is the one I'm using. Yeah, which this one. It's not a damage dealing ability though, so let's put it on this one.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else. Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel.
Sid's actually kind of hurt by that.
An ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I need to get a mod of this game that changes all of Isabel's text to be like Animal Crossing gibberish.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Swear to God, Sid, if you die because you fucked this jump up. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Some help.
Hold on.
I mean, it's pretty obvious it's gonna die soon anyways, so...
Quite as spry as I
Is
used to
it?
be.
I feel like it.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Okay.
Look on the bright side.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess
At least
it's
you won't get
kind of
lost.
like our character's coming into his own so that they can exist without Sid.
Yeah,
Like
so
leading them.
the mentor has to be kind of like pushed aside in some manner or another, which usually requires, well, usually is the individual dying. Plus, I'm pretty sure that like the hideaway is gonna get attacked while we are off doing this, so
Yeah.
it feels sense like more doubly like pound everything on all at once. Like we lose Sid and then we lose the hideaway, and then it's like, what do we do now?
how classic some of your moves look, especially that counter.
Yeah.
So when you use the limit break, it puts you in Ifrit's form. Can you use Garuda in the same way?
Yes.
Ah.
Well, I can still use Garuda while in a demi-Ifrit form.
Okay, gotcha.
Ow. Plus, we have to get Sid's lightning powers, so...
True. Although I'm still not sure whether we're gonna get lightning or ice.
And I think we'll get both of them eventually. I just think Sid's gonna be next.
Something a little more sturdy.
Gotcha.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
It's like a what if 789 joke, but just worse.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I do really like if you don't have enough room for potions that you just use it.
Yep.
It's so fucking nice. I like having a very small potion inventory too, so it's like you actually use them.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Okay.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Thanks, Sid. You know what? I'm not gonna be sad when you die no more. I just hope Clive looks over him and be like, try walking. That AoE you're standing in, try walking out of it.
Them again.
Oh, you died? Skill issue.
Maybe later. Stay down.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I've decided that door was too much work to open and changed his mind.
Too hard.
Plus, Sid's been constantly talking about, like, how he barely made it out last time. And it's like, yeah. He's on his way.
This time.
Tried to get it in just before the stagger ended, but I didn't manage.
You had a dog for a minute there too. A lot of gold.
What did you say?
Sorry?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I forgot you had a dog for a little bit there too.
Yeah.
Dog's not really present in any of the cutscenes either.
It's like Kung Pao into the fist. The dog's just never there in any of the close-ups. It's always
When I was in the Imperial Army,
only in the distant shots, or I think it's the other way around. It's not in the distant shots, it's only in the close-ups.
Or anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Ah, I know this one. This is where the big dragon is that you have to use the cannons on the side to fight.
Oh yeah.
Walk of Faith or whatever thing it is.
Where did that come from?
See, there's the big dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Well done, Torgal.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Just not hearing it.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Dragon on the bridge is my favorite Dark Souls fight. It's like one of the two fights I know that exist in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I don't even think you fight the dragon in that game. I think you just kind of run away from it at that point.
You can fight the dragon. I can't remember how to do it specifically.
This looks really cool though.
Yeah. There's one thing this game definitely knows. It's style.
Come on, man, you have like a hip. Go away. There it goes.
Bing. Tap him on the nose.
Boop.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Interesting reference there.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Are we gonna fight the Pope?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Clive.
You, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
I mean, I was about to say the same thing, but I'm glad he said it for me.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, God. have walked.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Why did our sword change?
I equipped a new one in the mines.
Still alive.
Oh.
I don't know how.
Press the Unleash Embrace Fate button.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. That's enough.
Is your health bar always yellow?
It's like a green, but I think it just kind of changes a little bit based on environmental lighting.
Okay. I can kind of see it as green now.
Also might be like based on how much health I have. I have a feeling it wants me to semi-prime, but I want to fight through these enemies first. I was wrong. Cool.
What else can he do?
Oh, good call. Jesus.
isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire. I had it freed!
Again.
I have like actual combat moves this time.
Yeah. It's just funny that they put again in there. Ooh. I guess it makes sense because you actually have like control right at this time.
Yeah.
I don't know how it feels, but it looks like it controls real nice.
It, like, they've done a good job of making it still feel very weighty, but it does feel like fluid.
Nice.
Still took damage off of it, but...
Oh, okay. I thought you canceled it by hitting him.
It's done. How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Ah, we are just playing Ashura's Wrath.
Yep.
As you wish.
still use like potions and shit in here?
I have Firelight, which just heals me, looks like.
Okay. You perfectly weaved his attack there. That was really cool.
Ugh.
We're playing Tetris.
It's Ultima. From Orbon Monastery in 14.
Yep.
Can't just keep inventing new moves.
I don't know why. This fight in particular makes me really excited to play the other Final Fantasy game with you and Zach.
Yeah.
Forgot the name of it again.
Stranger's Paradise.
Gotcha. You know, a lot of other games that do this kind of bother me.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, why are you wasting my time with this? It's like baby input. But like, they make these look so fucking cool. Like, I'm like here for it.
Yeah.
Like, they really did take a lot of good lessons from Ashura's Wrath, I feel.
Yeah.
Because like, all the cool parts of Ashura's Wrath were shit like this.
Which is the entire game of Ashura's Wrath, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Ashura's Wrath basically is just like a boss rush, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been so long since we've watched them.
I was still casting the whole time.
Punch the fire. Yes. That was sick.
Hey, we killed an elder god.
Look at that guy. We punched him to death. I approve.
Ooh, reduce cooldown time on the big fire attack.
Nice.
Do you have Telegram?
Don't like that.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
No. Get your hand off me.
No touch.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Cool. Cool.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Trying to talk, but here's a cigarette. Are you okay?
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Hey, it's the hooded guy.
Finally making his move.
Ups to the cards on accident.
Still think that's probably Joshua.
I think so too.
Just somehow has time travel powers. One moment.
I wasn't there for that.
Snooze the commercials. Let's give myself a little bit more time.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Okay.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh, Torgal recognizes him because he's Joshua.
Yeah, it's 100% Joshua.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Hey, I was joking about it being Ultima the High Priestess from Tactics in 14.
You have learned our name. What else
Sure.
have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone.
Yep, I think it's Joshua. I think I've landed on pretty thick right now.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
You grab one of the feathers.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
I mean, that just delays the problem. But I guess delaying the problem until Clive gets strong enough to deal with it is a good move. But
I very much appreciate the introduction of some sort of like otherworldly entity that's not like too common in these games for that to be introduced this early.
Yeah. Defy your fate.
Oh look, the hideaway is under attack.
Oh no, who could have seen this coming?
So we figured out two things ahead of time, and the other one surprised us.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Interesting storytelling happening. Not that knowing everything would have made for bad storytelling either, just because it's the nature of storytelling. If it's still emotionally effective, who cares?
No, don't kill Gav.
No, Gav.
Oh good, Gav killed that fuckhead.
I think Gav lost an eye, though.
Yeah, but he still got, he got two of those. You can afford to lose one.
Gav, we've got to go. Not without this.
Which is about to disintegrate.
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Comes Titan. Because Sid supposedly sent Garuda's head to him, but I still don't think that was actually Sid that sent it.
Yeah. Are they not aware that he went off?
I think they just expected him back by now. And they don't all know that he's dead. Let's see how much further I can push out commercials. A little further.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randallar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift to your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Bird steak.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives,
That makes yourselves more suspicious.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, another time skip. Wasn't expecting that either.
After everything's calmed a little bit.
Presumably.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh, his mark's gone.
And
Or
I hardly need tell you
removed?
who's there to make sure they stay that way.
It looks like there's like a scar over top of it, like it was carved off of him.
A very good one at that.
another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Now kiss.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I guess he took Sid's name. I thought they were referring to somebody as Sid.
Yeah.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to...
We need to run ads.
Pushing them out one last time.
Okay.
Leave us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. So many others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Ooh.
Sid dies here.
This seems more AoE focused skills.
Yeah. Certainly seems that way.
Which is what you use if you need some crowd control. Looks so fucking... Like, the thing I will keep complimenting this game on is they made it look fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like, even if this story ends up just sucking by the end of it, like, at least these fights look cool.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Yeah, it looks like the other skills are pretty AoE focused too.
Even like the fireball attacks, you should hit both those dudes.
Enough of this! Let him.
We pushed it out too far. We need to do commercials real quick, and then hopefully we can wrap up on the other side.
Okay.
And we're back on the other side of those ads. Let's wrap this up.
There is a demon on the other side of one. Ah.
No. Ultima came back and got us.
They brought a pet.
Yippee.
It's supposed to be a coral. Yeah, I think it is.
So.
The head tentacle things there are kind of hidden, but I think they'll come out midway through the fight. Oh, it's a Republican War Panther.
They subscribe to the I can't believe the War Panthers ate my face party.
Yep. Boss fights sort of seem like they take a lot less time now.
Yeah.
But I have 3 sets of powers to rotate to.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
The one to look at. There was a Tarka thing here.
Can you, like, level him up?
Seems like it's based on how often you tell him to do these. Kinda cool. Need to get back into using him more. One to look at. Rama abilities. Very AoE. Very big high damage target.
Boom.
Pick up the thunderstorm.
That seemed more single target.
Yeah, but it doesn't even seem like it's very good because it didn't seem like it was doing very much
Locks you
damage.
for so long.
Yeah.
Oh, but that wind up can hit. Like, watch the second loop of this GIF.
That's fair.
That's kind of cool. But yeah, I still think the other things look better.
I feel like it might be a circumstance where we want to save up and grab this big one again. Just use it for, like, really dealing damage to
Like
staggered enemies, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we can look around at the new hideaway.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
That's where I wanted to go, is all the...
That looks nice. Ew. Looks like he's sick. It looks kind of cool though, but like I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, we have one of Sid's swords now. It looked like.
I think so. Yeah. Think. This looks the most like the one he was using, but I'm not sure.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you?
Ask about the past 5 years, because that would be totally a natural thing to do to people that I've spent 5 years with.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Good thing all of the primary NPCs weren't killed in that raid.
Yep.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? fun.
Don't worry, someday you'll be a pro Twitcher.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
My own chambers now with a wall of memories in it. Neat. Where the, like, lore guy got off to.
Oh, he's dead. Super tied.
He
His grandson
didn't make it.
took over.
I think that's probably a good place to cut it.
Okay, we can explore more.
Yeah. For longer than usual anyways. To a new, like, chapter of the game, sort of. Very interested to see where things are going still.
Why does it have purchase on Steam as an option?
I think
Like,
this was in because of the demo, and then they forgot to take it out.
Like, hey, where do you think we got this?
Either that or they're like trying to encourage people to buy the DLC or something.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Go ahead and raid folks over to another channel.
You have one in mind?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Thank you all for coming in. See you next week. We'll continue Final Fantasy 16 till ever we finish this.
Yeah.
Able to raid. That's interesting.
Sometimes people will block raids, so you cannot raid them. Either you have to be on their friends list, or sometimes people just turn off raids if they're about to end, so people don't raid them right at the end.
That's fair.
There's a handful of reasons. Kaji does that, I know, where like the last 30 minutes to an hour of their stream, they'll block raids.
Gotta find another one then.
I actually don't have any good suggestions right now.
Neither do I.
Well, there's no rule saying we have to raid anyone.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably just cut the stream then.
I mean, there have just been days where I'm like, I don't see anyone to raid, and I don't know who to ask or who to raid, and sometimes I'll even look through like the furry tags or the tags of the game I'm playing or whatever, and just like not see anything, and I'm just like, well,
yeah.
If y'all want to watch someone, y'all can go watch someone.
Yeah. Yep. Thanks again for tuning in. See you next week.
Yeah. Later.
Farewell.